Fuck, bro. Welcome in, gamers. I don't know why. Okay. So here's the thing. The reason I said fuck, bro, is I just read the Terraria speedrunning Discord, and apparently they do a thing called Category of the Month, where they do a category for the month, and this month is Random C Classic Moonlord, you know, the category that I played for a while. While that normally wouldn't make me want to play it, apparently one of the runners is offering a $10 McDonald's gift card to the winner of this category of the month. Yo, $10 McDonald's gift card. It's so funny. I don't want to play Terraria, but it's so fucking funny. Oh no. When did this get posted, by the way? Oh, it's been like a week. Ah, fuck. The issue is like by the time that I'm done with this challenge, the Moonlord stuff is gonna be over with. Gotta win it. That's more of the issue. Also, people have very fast PBs, and I have to relearn it all. If this like started like literally 2 weeks ago, or I knew about it 2 weeks ago, I would be much more inclined. The only reason I noticed it is because I saw TJ streaming, who's a fellow runner, and when did Seth get a 54? God damn. Yeah, it's 10 USD. God, it's still crazy to me that the record's 48 minutes. The record is almost 10 minutes faster than my PB. It was the last time I played Terraria. It hasn't been that long, but like actually play it a very long time. Also, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted, but why the fuck is TJ playing New Patch? New Patch is so terrible. Learning New Patch. Is there a reason we need to be playing New Patch?
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
Hab lurk.
I'll have to ask around. That's something I want to do right now, though, since I'm focused on this. Yeah, the main issue with me doing something like that is, like, at the rate that we're going, we have, like, another, like, 10 more streams of this before I finish, and that'll bring us to the 25th, so I'd have, like, 7 days to relearn it and get a good run, and that's just not enough time. I would have to like start now, so it's kind of just unfortunate timing. Yeah, well. Alright, now that I've been distracted long enough, ads have probably... Oh, ads have not ran. Alright. I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and play our dailies, and then we will spin the wheel for H. Also, it's Joe High. Thank you for the 25 months. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good week. Enjoy your lurk, and I appreciate the support, allowing me to do the shit that I do. This you have to cover a lot if you want that. It's kind of infuriating. Also, this apple is like, I feel like it's just hard bait. Like, I'm better off. The apple. I'm sorry, I want the cherry, but I don't know how to get the cherry. Rhubarb. Fruit part season. Coffee bean count as a fruit? What is part spring? It can't be ancient fruit, by the way. It's less than 13 days. It does regrow. I'm just inclined to say coffee bean. Coffee bean is a fruit. It's a fruit that regrows that is part spring, maybe part summer and part fall. Has to be. What? And it's between 10 and 13 days. Fruit. Bean. I don't think it can be rice. I don't think rice is summer. Rice is also not a fruit. Fruit? There's a spring fall fruit? Potentially summer? $11 days. I'm like thinking it's a forage that's also a fruit. But the spring part is throwing me off. And it has to regrow, so no, it can't be because it's less than 13. Less than, or more than 13, more than 13. Fall only. More than 13. Fall only. Fall only. Also, this is 7. This is spring only in a flower. This regrows, but this is summer only. Doesn't regrow. Fall only. That's so weird. I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize cactus fruit is all year. Ugh. Yeah. Kind of a bit of a dart. Not a crazy dart, though. I'm gonna say Tiger Trap. Not river, and it's a dart like that when it's a non-river. Could probably be like Spookfish. Could also probably be Slime Jack. I don't think it's Ice Pip level. Probably one of those. No Slime Jack. Well, it can't be Spookfish. It's an anytime, any weather, any place fish that does that. I'm really not inclined to believe that it's Ice Pip. But Ice Pip would fit that criteria. Mutant Carp also technically fixed that criteria, but it didn't feel like Mutant Carp. Maybe it was Stingray. How crazy is a Stingray guess? Pretty crazy. Alright, I don't really have much to work with. I kind of didn't. I should have been guessing for location over what I actually think it is, because now I don't really have anything other than I know it's all time, or anytime, any weather, any season. So off of that, no, 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 nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. You know. No, 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 no. I would have had yellow, so all that is out. This is not any time, not any time, not any season, not any season, not any season. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Could be. No, no. No. I guess it could be this because this is in a different spot. So it's between Void Salmon and this. I think it's more likely to be Blue Discus. I guess I forget that. Alrighty, welcome back to the wheel. We are doing H today, and depending on what H is, we will either only do H today or we'll do H and Y, or H and I. The issue is I is going to be abysmal, basically no matter what. But before we get to I, we must do H. H is really hit or miss. Haley's Iron is by far the worst one on this. Probably followed by Harvey's Mallet, then Heavy Furnace. Haley's Iron is the worst spouse weapon to get because she can only show up on the 17th. The portraits I will find entertaining. It's just a marriage speedrun, which is actually interesting. Hazelnut Juice is a little lame, but it's probably the easiest. Holy Blade is a bit of an RNG fest. I don't exactly know. Actually, Holy Blade might require Mastery Room. I think it might be Golden Mystery Boxes only. Unless if you get it lucky from the Mines chests. So... Actually, basically everything is bad but the portraits and the juice. I would have to double check on Holy Blade. Other than that, I'm gonna shuffle and then spin and just pray that it's a portrait. All right. Well, we're doing a new strategy this time because I think it will be more entertaining to do this in multiple ways. But we're going back to the master room. Lovely. Honestly, I rather this than any of the spouse weapons and the holy blade. I'm gonna be honest. I think I would prefer, this is like the best one otherwise. Real quick, I just want to see Holy Blade if I remember how to actually get it. Holy Blade can be found in special items in the mines and can grant +4 speed and +2 defense when enchanted with Crusader. The Holy Blade was thought to be obtainable for several years since 1.6 added. The mines 50. I thought you got it from golden mystery boxes nowadays. Oh no, that's the ossified blade. Oh, so I would actually have to make different files. Oh no, it can't be found in the mine starting floor 80. This doesn't really have good drop stuff to it. I'm sorry. Wait. You can get trimmed lucky purple shorts from the regular mines, or from the mines? From barrels in the mines? You can get these? I've never seen anybody drop this. Is this real? Oh yeah, 80 Holy Blade, 13% chance. Huh. Okay, that wouldn't have been that bad then. I thought it was a Mastery Room run. I was thinking an Ossified Blade. Alright, so with all that said, we are going to do Mastery in a different way. Last time we YOLO'd every single book from the Traveling Cart. This time we're going to do it a little different. We're going to have a similar start. We need a bunch of money. But instead, I'm going to go to the bookseller. Now, you may say, oh, but you've been trashing on the bookseller for a while, saying, oh, you can't buy books in an unlimited amount. While that is true, because I need all 4 books, or I need the 4 types of books, foraging, mining, fishing, and combat. If I go to the bookseller enough times, I will eventually get all the books I need from the bookseller, and I'm going to slowly gain from all of them. So instead of putting all my eggs in one basket and being like, I need this book from the Traveling Cart to show up and then do it, I'm just going to the bookseller and getting all the books at once, and it's like, it will slowly fill up. And it's like, since I need all 4, like, on average, I should get about the same, and they should all fill up. And that's kind of the thought process behind it. Where in Perfection, I was really only looking for combat and fishing. So I was specifically looking for those 2 books, and I didn't care about mining and forging as much, where I want all 4 this time. So it actually makes sense to slowly fill them up. So we're gonna try that and see if it's faster than our previous one, getting to the mastery room. Next time we'll do a different strategy. We get a mastery room item, which will likely just be tomorrow, but you know, it is what it is. Hobbs, H, heavy furnace. Are we still doing forest farm? Yes. We will need to get coffee this run and spicy eel. So I probably do want to do the community center for the extra move speed. The spicy eel will definitely be helpful with the fact that I'm going to be running back and forth a lot more, because I'm basically always going to do that. Joja Cola? Nah, I'll just buy coffee because of the run length. I have to run there and back basically every single time. I won't need starting cabin. We won't be using legacy RNG. Everything else can be the same. Before I start, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, otherwise. Get minecart fixed? Ooh, yeah. We're gonna do Joja for greenhouse. I don't have to upgrade my axe this time, or my pickaxe this time, which is nice. All right. Let's get into it. Alright, pretty standard start. We're just gonna, you know, do these parsnips, water them, we're gonna harvest them, we're gonna put everything in a chest, go to the mines on the 5th, get the club once we on floor 5. Once we get the club on floor 5, we're gonna make our way back down to make our way down to Pierre's by the 35 parsnip seeds I need. Or maybe it's 33. I think it's 33 because you need 48 in total. Gonna plant and harvest those. That's just to get mining level 2. Or I'm sorry, farming level 2, so I don't have to water the strawberries that I plan on buying. So we only need to go 5 levels, quick as we can here. Still want to pick up a few resources as I go, but it's not huge. Farming level 1 for the scarecrow. I'm gonna walk out. Recipes, whatever. YOLO books again. No, we're gonna do a slightly different strategy with the bookseller this time. Every time I do one of these mastery rooms, I'm gonna change up the strategy every time, just to see which is fastest and do some experiments. This time we're gonna primarily just be doing the bookseller. Which is kind of the opposite of what I've been preaching for a while, but the reasoning is I need 4 different books, and let's say on average you see like a book that you want every bookseller, right? It's probably a few extra. It's only like 60-70 checks realistically, if you include Book of Stars, for me to get all 60 books. Because, you know, it's gonna have an assortment of books. So since I'm trying to get all 4 over time, like, it makes more sense instead of putting all the eggs in one basket to just slowly accumulate them. Is kind of the thought process. I don't know if it'll be faster, I don't know if it'll be slower, but technically I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more expensive in terms of I need more money than what I normally would need, because the books end up ranging to be a bit more expensive, but I want to try it, so I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I mean, like, the books from the traveling card is 6k, but the books from the book merchant can anywhere be between, like, I think, like, 4 or 5k to 10k, so. And then Book of Stars is, like, big. Like, the more Book of Stars we see, the better, because that counts as, you know, 4 books. It'll be interesting. Diamond. Diamond. We're basically trying to figure out what the fastest way of getting the mastery room is, while at the same time figuring out what is the most boring way to get the mastery book in. Or when I say book, I mean room. I'm just so used to saying books. The magnet ring is super nice. Where are my monster ladders? Just... Not all I see. Good luck day. No, it's a pyramid. Well, that said, good luck has no effect on monster drop rates. So, I'm just getting unlucky. I haven't really think the ladders from rocks have been that atrocious. I won't call them good, but I won't call them bad. I'm just not getting any quick floors with instant monster kills giving a ladder. Which is the main reason it's... like this. It was year 10, we got golden animal cracker. I have too many cave carrots. I'm like trying to get rid of the food so I can hold on to like an extra item, but then I just keep getting more food. This is the Krusty Krab. No, this is cave carrots. It's the best annoying one, I would say. I'd rather do a mastery speedrun than get any of the spouse weapons. So of the 3 annoying ones, it's the best one. But I much rather would have gotten one of the portraits. Those would have been the most fun. The portraits are like an hour and a half. Am I really inclined to kill this guy? I mean, I guess I am. Another magnet ring, upgraded weapon would be nice. Upgraded weapon though. A bit overkill. Yeah, it is too. Do I really need to go? 45. My brain's telling me I do, but I don't think I actually do. That's a lot of iron. We're gonna do bookseller this time, not traveling cart. Okay, so we need 49 more iron. I don't know how much more copper. Uh, 12 plus 5 is 17. I need 7 more, so I need 35 more copper. Need 35 more copper. Wayso, thank you for the 17 months. I hope you're having a wonderful day and I appreciate the support.
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
Is it 2 or 3 iron bars for the heavy furnace recipe? Two. I'll just get 2 more iron and then I don't have to worry about buying it later. It's 3. How bad is Heavy Furnace? Heavy Furnace is probably arguably one of the best, if not the best master room item in the game. Oh, I just realized you're asking how bad is it in terms of this challenge. It's fine. For master room items, it's probably the it's one of the easier runs. It's probably the second or third easiest. Just because it's a craftable that's not that expensive. Iridium Scythe is the easiest master room item though. How do I explain this nicely? If you use mining as your primary money source, which is the best primary money source in the game, and it's not even close, it is absolutely bonkers. Like if you were trying to play the most efficient way you could possibly play in this game, if you're doing anything but mining, you're trolling. Mining is that broken in terms of money. And then being able to have a 50% chance of getting an extra bar while being able to save on coal costs, yeah, it's kind of stupid. What order? You mean A? You mean from A to Z? I mean, technically not, but I'm going to just because it makes more sense. There's no rule set. It's just a custom challenge for me. Not, like, I mean, I guess a few other people do it, but everybody does it in their own way, however they want to do it, because it's not like we're submitting to a leaderboards. There's no leaderboard or like community that's like a rule bearer for this. The only issue with the gemologist route is it's literally competing against the best perk in the game, and that's even comparing the best perk against level 10 perks. Miner is just mathematically the best perk in the game, and it's stupid. I won't do all hats purely because of 3 hats that were added in 1.6, literally requiring me to sleep probably about 50 years to get them. It goes good. Unfortunately, we rolled a master room item on our first roll today, so it's probably going to be the only item I run today. But otherwise, chill, especially since the next letter basically has a 50% chance of being another master room item, and I don't really feel like streaming for 8 hours today. Yeah, yeah, I heard baby. Baby. That's the next mastery method. We are going to be going to the bookseller once we have the money every single time we can go. Yeah, I should have. I think. Hold on. All right. I mean, the start of this run is really straightforward. Strawberries into blueberries into pumpkins. Preserve jar them. Transfer over to Joja once we get the Crystallarium from the vault. The reason we want the Crystallarium is we do want Spicy Eels this run because the extra move speed when we're running over to the bookseller will be extremely useful. So that is the rationality behind that. You're asking where the hell we're getting the ruby. I'm just gonna go to Skull Caverns on the Desert Festival one of the days. It will be well worth it. So there are books, a different form of books, but yes, books. Yes, H will be this entire stream. 4. Bye-bye. Yay. Sleeping until the 15th for all this to grow up. Harvesting. I mean, we're just going out 4 days in the summer here. Different strat? Yes. We still need a lot of money, but instead of buying books from the traveling cart, we're going to buy books from the bookseller. Two of my blueberries are not getting watered because I accidentally hoed out 25 sprinkler spots and I only have 24. And I didn't realize that, so I moved the sprinkler to the spot that was actually watering 4 to sacrifice 2. So, yeah, that one's my bad. I'm gonna need to get a. Am I gonna end? No, because the issue is I want the calendar so I can check what days the guy shows up on, but I can't place the calendar in the greenhouse, which is where I want to be sleeping. So I like have to slowly sleep days. I can't fast sleep them. Because otherwise I am definitely going to miss booksellers because the notification takes so long to show up. Like once I have all the money, I guess I can move to the house. 2. Yeah. I want to be next to the crops. I'm going to be doing crops for like a year or 2 in the greenhouse. Nah, I don't play card games. Nope. Slightly different. Have I read the wizard's letter? No. No, I have. We are gonna do part of the CC this time, just because I want a Crystallarium so I can dupe rubies. It's slightly more expensive this way, yeah, but it should be faster, hopefully. Oh. Maybe. I don't know, we're trying it out. We're experimenting. I gotta do this. I gotta do Master Room runs quite a few ways. May as well change them up to make them more interesting every single time instead of doing the same thing over and over and over again. Oh, wait. What I'm doing anyways. Yeah, money's never really the issue, so. 104 I have. Yeah, 104 spots. Yes, and I have no interest in League Classic. It's just gonna be a shit fest. $104. Oh wait. It doesn't seem like just getting comfy. He is going to rip apart his bed. He does it, but he doesn't do it that violently, it felt like. Baby girl is with my sister. How much money do I even need? $1,500 in coal. Plus 1770. Six. About 1,000 left over when this is done, right? Is he getting fed? Or he's getting his num nums? Gonna be gassy again today. Yeah. I don't know, I just have a feeling. Every time he lays down, he's gonna be letting one out. Yes. Okay, so at this point, we're pretty safe. Pickle pumpkins. Pickle pumpkins gonna sell, or going to harvest on the 28th, and then we're gonna sell everything. So we can then buy greenhouse. And then buy everything on the day after. 8th. Pick everything up. Need it at some point. There. I use it at the start generally. Because you care more about getting floor levels early on so you can start farming iridium than you care about floor levels later. Realistically, unless if you're doing a massive ladder run, there's not much point going past like floor 200. You don't see that sizable of an increase, so you want to get to floor 200 as fast as possible and then start farming iridium. I mean, it's obviously, but I don't know, it's weird. If you only plan on doing like one day, then like obviously use 2 on the same day. But if you plan on going multiple days, then I would spread them out and just use them in the morning. No, floor 10 is the first available chest floor, and that's kind of what I do actually. I reset for a drop shaft really early on, and then use it. That's what I like to do. No. Not that I know of. I don't want to buy multiple things anyways. I have played Core Keeper and I do find it a very good game. I haven't played it in a hot minute though. Alright, waiting for Starfruit to grow up. We should be able to start checking the traveling cart in... sorry, not traveling cart. The bookseller in, like, spring here. Maybe, probably summer. I want to get, I need a little bit of cash. So I don't want to go to the desert too many times. Is the issue. I want I to be Iridium Pan. That's the best case for I, saying that there's only 4 I's. 2 of them being Master Room items. One of them being getting an Infinity Weapon, and the last one being Iridium Pan. Iridium Pan is somehow the best of the 4. OMG, World Cup on. Who we hate watching. Hate watch both teams. Who's still in the race for the golden boot? Or whatever that trophy is. Is it just Messi versus Mbappe? Fucking like he knows. I don't really know. Yeah, no, but does the third place match count for that? Because how funny would it be if the third place match is where the golden boot is decided? If it's Mbappe versus Messi in third place. Yeah, how funny would that match be, though? The third place match actually mattering? Gasp. Well, I would assume if, like, I don't know how the third place match generally goes. I assume that most of the time, like, people don't really care that much about it, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't really watch third place. Like, they just feel both of the players, and they're just duking it out for that. Well, what happens if there's like, okay, what happens if Argentina wins and then England's like, fuck third place, I'm not gonna play it, and then France plays Mbappe and then he scores like 5 goals and then wins the Golden Boot. How toxic are we getting here? I feel like this boot award can be completely rigged if we know what we're doing here. Oh, no, 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 no. The only rigging of the tournament that I would allow would be for would have been for Norway to win, but that didn't happen, so. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick as I wait for Bam. Go on the second one. Yeah, I may as well. Anyways, the real thing that matters about this tournament is who gets to own Miku at the end of the tournament, because right now it's English Miku. Do we want Miku to be English by the end of it, or what country deserves it? Spanish Emmy will accept Spain's victory, even though that seems unlikely. What are all the options for Ice Rod, Iridium Pan, Iridium Scythe, or Infinity Crown? That's it. Well, Infinity Crown is not a mastery item. It's just Ginger Island plus Infinity Weapon. Still bad, but not. It's not Master Room. Ginger Island. Three games left in the World Cup, and one of them's being played right now. I have to sleep slow like an idiot because I don't. Well, I guess technically not yet. I know what day the thing can first spawn. I have to sleep slow now because I don't know when the cart's gonna show up. 16th here. I'll get the coffee. I'll get the rubies on the 16th when I can just go to the desert festival. All right. I mean, we're just gonna start buying out the 22nd. Okay. I'll also buy the art as well. Started a video on filling your entire farm with engine for how long do you think it would take with rare fruit? Well, the video wasn't to see how long it would take me to fill my entire farm with ancient fruit. The video was how many ancient fruit can I farm in 24 hours. I have no idea with rare fruit. Not at all. I don't even know how long it took me to fill up the entire farm with ancient fruit. We are looking for a single ruby. And then I'm gonna buy like 100 coffees. Probably only go through about... I don't think I would go through any more than 100. Well, technically I'll probably reset more floors so I can get a few spicy eels off of Rip. I'm just looking for a ruby today. I'm like somewhat just waiting for it to be noon so I can hopefully buy coffees from Goss. I have a little bit of time to waste. Make a diamond or two. I just realized I did not get the chef buff. Though. Break this. This is free XP. This is a free book worth of XP. Filling that up. There's XP. Because it's more fun to read them all at once at the very end and make sure I have an accurate count of them instead of just guessing. Lots of diamonds, not a lot of rubies. Really not gonna need that many mining books. Oh wait, this is open. Okay, well, I have everything I want there. So now I'm just basically gonna wait for Gus to open up. I'm gonna buy 100 coffee. And then we should be, I already know it's on the 27th, or 22nd. I checked the calendar on the first check. One of the days I will need to wait for, well, I guess, I mean, I'll do that when I finally buy the last. Yeah, I am going to need occasionally to go to the desert to get spicy eels, though, which is like the main. I'm just gonna sleep until the 22nd so we can just go out on one day. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I haven't really been looking at the time. I actually don't think I want to do the minecarts just purely because I want to run through town for the calendar. I guess maybe I do. Because then I can use it on the second one. Like the first one, I run through town and look at the calendar so I can sleep until the second date. And then the second one, I can do the thing. How many books do you need? You need 60 of each book. Because you can't put a calendar in the greenhouse. Bookseller. Bookseller this time around. I don't think you understand what my thought process is. I'm not running into town on the start of the new season. I'm running through town on the first book check. This one is bookseller checking. We might do that next. Yep, I do. Otherwise, this run would be over by now. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. That's one of the other ones that I want to do. Seventh. We're guaranteed at least 2 more mastery room items, so. And in reality, we have a 50% chance of a mastery room item on the next letter. So. And that's assuming no other are rolled that aren't guaranteed. I already got the mine carts. I'm leveling up each skill by going to the bookseller. I'm getting 60 books still, just not through the traveling cart this time around. Yeah, I'll only be one letter today. I was thinking about that. I just don't think 20 XP is worth, you know, that much money. Because the game just doesn't work like that. OSG, Golden Animal Cracker. What even is the math? I assume Way of the Wind is the best one, part 1, since it's 15k. Or 20. Does Way of the Wind part 1 give 20 XP each? Just a casual 11 million. I know, I just wanted to buy it to see. Is it only one at a time? Oh, it is. Never mind. That's not worth it. $11 million and just instant buying all those might actually unironically be worth it. That said, reading 750 of them is not fun. Starfruit better than ancient fruit? In this case, yes, because I don't want to go out of my way to start propagating ancient fruit, and I don't need that much money where ancient fruit is worth the setup hassle. But generically, for a normal player, generally ancient fruit's better just because it's more convenient and you don't have to worry about replanting it. That said, I think technically Starfruit makes a little bit more money overall when done perfectly. Starfruit growth cycles don't line up with keg cycles, so it's a little awkward. Where ancient fruit lines up with keg cycles. I mean, you should be using DSG with Starfruit since it's so dirt cheap and it gives you extra harvests quicker. It's the only one, it's like just worth it, which makes it 9 days. 9 days sounds right. What day did I say the thing is? I know it's not for a while. For what I'm doing right now, it's better, but I mean, like, obviously, if we're going for the most amount of profit, wine's better. 25th. No, it's in the 20s, so I don't have to worry about it for a minute, but... I think the only shitty part about this route is the fact that, like, once I get level 10 in all skills, it's actually really difficult for me to or it's gonna take a while for me to get the first set of mastery because I can't just buy an extra 40 books. I guess maybe I should, no, because if I buy farming books, they're still annoying. They're still only 50% as effective. Maybe I should just be buying the books, though. Probably don't even need to do that much more Starfruit. I just have the extra Starfruit because I know I'm going to need more later to get the XP levels. Or not the XP levels, the XP for mastery. I just overbought. See the one I missed, I don't really care. What's game score? It's still 0-0. Or when does it start? We were talking about it, I assumed it just started. Zero at half. Boring. Bagel boggle boggle. I'll plant this next round of starfruit, but I'm not gonna harvest it because I should be fine on money. And I just want to leave it at home. We get mastery, or if I need it for money later. I don't have enough. I know I definitely will need to buy more seed, so. It's quite a few. I'm pretty sure I did the math on it. It was like 450 crops, and my greenhouse does 88. So it's like 5 or 6 harvests. No, 5 or 6. And then just 7 per chance. Nothing else, just 7. It's either 5 or 6 or 7. Divide it by 2 because you get half as much XP from farming. So 43 divided by 2. 22nd. So it'd be 5.1 harvests. So yeah, 6. I don't know if this is better or worse than cart checking. Oh no, it was too broken when it gave full XP. Like, there was literally no reason to do anything else. You just full harvest a field of starfruit and be mastery level 5 instantly. Like, it was just stupid. To be fair, the only other choice... Well, I guess there's 2 choices now. You can either do mining or combat. Both are okay. Where before it was literally just farming. And farming's still not even bad. Is the crazy part. There's just 3 options now instead of just 1. Fishing is still beyond horrendous, and foraging is beyond horrendous. I feel like this is working better than I expected, but I don't really know what the expected was. Like, I'm gathering it slowly. No books of mystery yet. Books of mystery are the big ones that reduce everything by 1. The 1 book of mystery is the equivalent of getting 4 books. The only issue is like, at the pace that I'm going at, to get 60 books, I'm generally getting like 2 to 3 books per check. And it's like, it'll average out, but I need, you know, 240 books. So it's like 120 checks. Doesn't even count foraging, so it's like... They can't get a bookseller until spring 11th, which is why I can confidently sleep until the 11th. The only one that I know, though. (22nd). And apparently it's just like 11th or 12th and then the 22nd. Like, are books gonna start getting replaced by this now that it's year 3? Because if so, that's like really bad. I don't know how the books start working now. And years of sleeping, huh? Thing is we haven't seen a Book of Stars yet, which is big again. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna start buying the farming books anyways, just for extra XP towards the end. He'll make it go a little bit faster. Because technically, WoW, I'm probably gonna end up being slacking on one of the 4 books. So if I buy the extra books while I'm trying to make up for the slacking book, I could probably get the XP from those. But yeah, okay. You know, it was looking a little promising at the start, but I feel like this is not gonna end up being very, very good. But I'm dedicated to it, so. What are you gonna do about it? The nice part is I can instant sleep a lot of these days, so a lot of these sleeps are going to be much faster than the traveling cart ones. So that's the plus side. I mean, we will eventually try that. I think if I knew the first date that the books could show up each month, it would be slightly faster, because right now I have to like slow sleep waiting for the notification to pop up. I know it's the 11th is the first day in spring, but I don't know what the first day in summer can be, fall or winter. Because only the first day matters, because I just check the calendar on the first day, so I know the second day. But being able to instant sleep to the starting date would be nice. I don't know if that's too small of information to be on the wiki or not. 25th. There's our first Book of Stars. Goal, England. Gasp. Summer 9th, fall 4th, winter 5th. Okay. Just say long one, give me a second. What is the difference between full days resets using external tool predictors and stuff like that, trying to make hour-to-hour save states like quit stakes to reset just before bed for the next day any luckier? If you can repeat the full day 10 times to get great luck the next day, why not have the save state right before bed or use a mod? I'm asking because I'm generally invested in what's acceptable in min-max runs. Well, there's no real official leaderboards for mid-max runs. Mid-max runs are more self-challenges, so You can do whatever you find most enjoyable. Back when I was doing mid-max, there was like a group of like 3 or 4 of us who kind of used the accepted rule state, but that was kind of just because we were all friends and we just wanted to see who could do it the best. But not everybody finds that way of exact playing the most fun. I don't find it fun anymore, so I don't do it. For the most part, for mid-max saves, most people just use the predictor to do that. That's just how it's always been. You could allow it, you could disallow it. It's just whatever you want. Again, it's a personal challenge. There's no, like, official leaderboards. Alleyway buffet. Fall 4th. Wow, it can show up very early on Fall 4th. Like, some people allow the use of quality of life mods that don't really change gameplay, but makes it where you don't have to do a bunch of, like, random things. It's, again, it's just really personal preference and what you find enjoyable. So. Oh, some people don't even use animation canceling. I think I will buy Jewels of the Sea books when it shows up. I should run through town. Purely because right now the obvious lowest book count I have right now is the fishing, and it's 100 XP per 22nd. So it's just like, why would I not buy it to catch it up? Even if it's slightly more expensive, the money doesn't really matter that much. I can just make more. Even if it's like, you know, 2 to 3x more expensive. I mean, yeah, it would save time. I think the reason why a majority of people wouldn't agree with that is purely because that's not how Stardew, like, functions as a whole. Stardew is like, you have to play the full day, so you have to start from the start of the day. Obviously, on mobile, you can actually save the game whenever you want. But for PC, it's always been like that, so it's like, a lot of the difference comes from the fact that my group, or the group that I did mid-max challenge runs, which was the main reason it got popular in the first place, played on vanilla only. Like, we didn't use Smappy whatsoever. When we were doing our runs, it was always on the vanilla client. So a lot of that type of stuff just was not allowed because we didn't want to use mods. Mostly because a lot of us streamed and or made videos out of the stuff. And if we used any mod whatsoever, you would have the general public going like, that's impossible, you have to be using mods. So if we had any mod that was like, even just, oh, you know, what is the fucking thing that at the top left corner that shows what the daily luck is? Even if we had that thing, it would be like, oh, you're using mods. This is impossible on vanilla or regular gameplay. So us playing on vanilla was more of like a fuck you. Like, yeah, you can't do this on vanilla. The exact same reason why I do every single run that I do on vanilla, so no one can ever doubt what I do. But obviously that's because I'm a public figure, and if you're just doing it for the casual or for funness of it, you do it what you want to do. If you think you don't really want to save the headache of having to redo the first 3 hours every single time and you want to just save state it, then save state it. That's how you want to play. It doesn't really matter. And even if you do make content out of it, as long as you're very clear about it, most people will understand. But there will always be a caveat about it. And that's more of the thing. Like, from like a coolness standpoint, Chord's 83 million gold run, which was done completely on vanilla, if you were to make 100 million gold with mods using like your quality of life mods or whatever you want to call them, I would consider Chord's run more impressive still. But that's just like comparing apples to oranges. Especially saying Chord's run was done on 1.4 and money has been significantly made easier to get. The majority of the items of 1.6 are Mastery Room items. It's not that shocking that I get multiple Mastery Room items. 22. So, I mean, it's like, it's literally what you want to do with it. And also, I should also be very specific here. Me saying that I would be less impressed with it compared to Chord's run is like, it shouldn't matter to you. Like, everybody has their own preferences on what's more or less impressive, and it shouldn't really matter what other people think. And it's not to say that just making 100 mil even with quality of life mods or like mods that save you time isn't impressive. Obviously, it's still impressive, but I'm just comparing to what I know. And what I hold in higher prestige personally. Not everybody's the same. But that is also coming from somebody who basically exclusively plays vanilla and nothing else. I don't like playing with mods. I'm less accepting of them. assume that's combat. Well, the fishing books are catching up. I technically don't even need the full 60 mining books since I'm already mining level 5. Same with forging. So we really just want to be high rolling combat books and fishing books is our main things. What specialty books give combat and what specialty books give fishing XP when read extra times? Because I should be buying those. I feel like this is going faster, but at the same time, I don't really remember what time I started at today. I don't really know how much more time this is gonna take. I guess I started 2 hours and like 45 minutes ago. 21st. And I'm 6 of the way there on books right now. Take a quick look at the wiki. Mapping cave system is 100 combat XP. Monster component is 100 combat XP. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick is 100. Okay, so I want to buy mapping cave systems, Jack be nimble, Jewels of the Sea, and the Art of Crabbing. Okay. Good enough. Mapping cave system, monster componium, and Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Oh, you should be doing that. It's so worth. Because it gets you more resources, which means you can get more staircases, which means you can get more resources for crystallariums, which then in turn means more staircases. And more money. Some are 9th. Reading that as some are 4th. I have no idea. I haven't min-maxed in forever. So I don't really know. And I don't really know if there's a good place to talk about min-max. Because I'm not really a part of the ecosystem anymore. And it's very talked about, very far and few between. Giving you the side eye now. He hears the bag wrinkles and it's like, I want some. My nose started bleeding. So I put a tissue up my nose so it wouldn't drip everywhere. Crystal K, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and welcome into books and money making. Man, what man? We gotta unlock the master room for this item. Every time I get a master room item, I'm gonna be doing it in a different way. Last time I just got all the books from the traveling cart by just brute forcing it and checking every day. This time I am getting all the books from the bookseller. The next time I might do it naturally. I might do it with the book predictor spreadsheets. See what I feel, because we're gonna have to do quite a few more quite a few more master room items, so yeah. And ignore the tissue in my nose, I had a nosebleed. Uh, 19th. I'm surprised it gives ads for raiders. I thought it wasn't supposed to. Twitch being Twitch, though. You're going, it's going fine. Rolled another master room item, which sucks, but we're here for it. Yeah, I gotta wait for Pam to get out, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. I gotta trade for more spicy eels, and I need to buy more starfruit seeds. Okay. The issue with that is you can't place it in the greenhouse. And I don't plan on being in the regular house for a hot minute, if I even will go to the regular house. Do this first. Thank you. I forgot what day though. I think it was like the 19th. What? No. I mean, we're making progress. I just like, it's so hard to tell. How long did the last run take? Did we say just under 6 hours? The one with the book checks took just under 6 hours. One. Yeah, but who scored it for Argentina? Oh, okay. Golden boot thing is still tied then. Yeah, see, I just really, I want Argentina to lose just purely based off of the fact that I want the third place match to be the match that decides who gets the golden boot. Because then you have Mbappe versus Messi tied for that. I guess technically the third place match would matter anyways, because it just depends on who plays. Shit. But it would be so much funnier if they were facing each other. I know, I have to root for that, for fucking England though. Artificial. I just don't care, to be honest. It doesn't matter who actually wins or loses to me. I just like the absolute funniest thing possible to happen. And I think that is the funniest thing that could happen. So that's what I want. The only team that I would have liked to see win was literally Norway, just because of the GOAT. Yeah. Like you just gotta enjoy the dude. Like I stopped caring. Most World Cups, I've been rooting for teams to lose than teams to actually win. I feel like that's just sad, though, at the end of the day. But we do love a good hate watch. Somewhat. Let him sleep in peace. Yeah, this is I'm probably enough at this point. But yeah, we're going through money quickly. Ugh. I don't find professional football all that interesting, is more of the issue. I think playing football or soccer is actually really fun when you are actually participating in it, but the professionals, it just becomes either a defensive slop and or a flop fest, which is just not fun to watch, in my opinion. Yeah, so oh boy. But was it messy this time? No? Okay. Husband is sad now. The funniest possible outcome could still happen. Smile. I forgot to click the thing. Second. So are we gonna get Argentina Miku for a few days then? Well, I mean, Japan forked over the rights of Miku as soon as they lost to Brazil, and then Brazil lost to they lost to But why am I blinking? Like, obviously that's how it works, right? Right now England has Miku. Norway, yeah. The Norway lost to England, and if England loses to Argentina, then Argentina gets Miku. As is their birthright. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is gonna take longer than forcing the carts. I'm looking at it right now. We are 3 hours 16 minutes in. I still need another like 45 fishing books. And we're at 10. Such a terrible movie. Bro, they had plot armor cope. I don't think I'll take this to year 33. I refuse to do crab pots. I must see the strategy until the end. I cannot change strategy. I mean, we essentially have the equivalent of 15 fishing books out of 60 right now. We have 4 Book of Stars and 200 XP worth of the fishing Jewels of the Sea. Messi down, fight on the field. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, let's be real. If England manages to injure Messi, then the finals is just a nothing burger. This is combat, right? Yeah. it's not pinned. I mean, the exclamation mark, or you can see the command in chat, or in the title. A to Z. Title doesn't have command? Oh, my bad. I probably redid it after I did MCSR one of the nights. Oh, no, it was after game night. I never added it back. My bad, my bad. Forgot. Oopsies. I will say the plus side if Argentina wins is we can all believe in the depths of our heart that Cape Verde was the second best team in the tournament. Because it makes the run significantly easier and faster. 25. How am I at 20 forging books, but only 11 fishing books? Was there any funny VAR rulings this match? Smile. I have no idea. Me too. Technically it's against TOS to talk about that stuff in Twitch chat. Also, over 50% of the money I gain through Twitch comes from ads, so. Yeah. No, thank you for the gifted sub. Greatly appreciated. Huggies. Big. We still have more books though. We still need a lot more books.
Bonjour.
We need so many books. 22nd. Bonjour. Oh. How long did I say the last one was? Like 5 hours, 45 minutes? It's just under 6 hours. I mean, we're still kinda on that pace. It says I've been recording for 3.5 hours. I had to record like the 15 minutes of the start. So what? This run is probably like 3 hours and 15 minutes into the run. But I guess that was 6.5 with I'm sorry, 5:45 with the ending included, the master room segment, which will be a slightly different length here, but can't repeat. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping to get a break on Eye and just get Iridium Pan. It's a 1 in 4. Surely I can roll that. That was a big bookseller. That was like 5 big books. We're officially 1/3 of the way done. We have the equivalent of 20 fishing books, which is our least amount of XP. The other two is Infinity Crown, which is an Infinity Weapon, and Ice Rod, which is a Master Room item. Yep. It would. So it'd be a Ginger Island run plus 3 or plus 100 walnuts. Fuck! It came up so late. It's so annoying. Like, I knew it was 11th and I waited just like a segment and then it just like, it comes up so late. It's so annoying. Oh, it's so good about not skipping one. Nope, different. Because I would still need to somehow get the farm or the fishing and the combat book. So there's no reason to do the foraging book through the Desert Festival and get the mining with it, because I would still need to do the exact same amount of days for the combat and the fishing book anyways. So why not just get them while I do this, so I don't have to go out of my way an extra 2 to 3 days to do the foraging books that way. You have a calendar. You can't put the calendar in the greenhouse. So, like, if I just magically stumbled across, 60 combat books and 60 fishing books, then yeah, I would do that, but I don't have a way to magically stumble across it. I have not hit mastery. If I hit mastery, I would be doing other things. How close are you? I need 39 more fishing books. What was the other date? I just realized the notification I saw at the bottom was Green Rain, not Bookseller. 9 and 18. Okay. I should be good on money. If not, I still have 500 starfruit seeds that I can plant. I wonder what the weighted odds of the books in the bookseller is. Because I definitely feel like the farming book shows up by far the least. And then the foraging book shows up the most because whatever reason, there's just a random extra slot for the foraging book to show up in the bottom of the cart. And it feels like it's not supposed to just be the foraging book. I feel like it should be able to be any book, but it's always just the foraging book. Because the rest are, like, about the same of what you expect. Like, 17, 19, 19. Like, it makes sense, that, like, just based off of pure RNG, that I have less fishing books than combat and mining. Like, that's just, like, normal RNG. But I feel like only having 10 farming books is telling. I can't really tell, to be honest. From the math that somebody did earlier, it looks like it's going to be about the same amount of time spent sleeping, which is about 10 years. But it really depends on how fast we can sleep those 10 years. Oh, farming's already maxed. The reason I'm buying the farming book still is so I can get extra XP for mastery once I get level 10 in all skills. Yes. It's like even once I have 60 forging books, I'm still gonna continue buying forging books because each book that I buy over the cap is an extra 250 XP I don't need to get. So I just buy it till I have all the XP or the minimum XP needed in the last skill that needs it, and then the rest will be red. Has an additional 33% chance in other books. It's so weird. I guess it is the most annoying skill to level up, so it makes sense, but... ...24 pitching books. I think this one is less boring than the traveling cart one, just because you move around a bit more. You're not really day resetting, and you get to see the number slowly go up instead of just like the number just like, you know, sitting there flat, bang, flat, bang, flat, you know. Like, seeing the numbers go up slowly is much more chill, but at the same time, it's just like... God, how many days have I slept in the past 3 streams? What year are we on? 6. Which honestly is about right. We're just under halfway there. We started doing the books in year 2. And it's like, with the bad numbers that I think we used, it was about 10 years of sleeping. So it should take us until like year 12, year 13. Because it was about, we thought it to be around 80 checks. It's probably going to be closer to 90 would be my guess. 19. So yeah, I mean, we still got quite a bit more time of sleeping, unfortunately, chat, but... Thankfully, it's not going to be RNG about getting the item. I already have the iron bars, I have the 2 furnaces, and I have the stone, so all I just need is the XP, and then we're good to go. Yeah, it's 20 XP per extra one that I read. And at the cost, it's like 11 million gold. And I think you can only buy one at a time. Unless if I'm mistaken. But then, you'd have to read 750 books. Yeah, you can only buy one at a time. I have no idea. I wouldn't say it's a dumb question, I just don't know the answer to it. Never done a challenge like that or a speedrun like that. I've never seen anybody do one of those, and I'm just not interested in doing it. Oh, I didn't check when the next thing is. Why am I reading books so I know how many books I have instead of just guessing? Yeah. Funny. We're at 26 of 60 fishing books. Boom. 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 I just need a bookseller that just has like 3 vision books in him. We're doing good. I feel like I'm really questioning my life choices right now, and well, I mean, I want to say I don't know why, but I definitely know why. Like, whoa, we do know why, yeah, like, it's definitely not an I don't know why situation. I full well know why. Just like... Why do I keep doing this? Because... yeah, I love Pain and Misery, apparently. 25th. That was a big fishing... combo right there. So we are... in theory, we were halfway done with fishing. Or the halfway done with ones. Mm-hmm. I would say animal catalog is easy. I think it's on year 2. Both the tree saplings were relatively easy. Banana tree took a little bit, but cherry tree sapling was easy. Dried blackberries was pretty easy. I think it's gonna probably be about the same, which is kind of funny. $19. Nope. We'll use a different one for next one. I'll either do golden parsnip so I can predict when the books show up in the traveling cart. Or I'll do the XP naturally without books. Every time I get a master item, I'm going to be doing this a separate way. Because I want to find out which truly is the fastest. At least until I run out of ideas of doing it different ways, then I'll just do the fastest. Nobody's surprised. Where am I gonna put the calendar? Well, that just won't matter with a hybrid of traveling cart, because the traveling cart will just give you every single item you need of said book. So it's like if I get fishing book, I'm basically only checking the bookseller for the combat book then, which just completely defeats the purpose. Like, why would I even bother going to the merchant then, or this guy? The rest of the skills are easy. It's not that bad because I already know. Well, I would have to move the bed first off. I would have to move the bed and the house at this point because I would just sleep in the house over the greenhouse. I would also have to run a farther distance because you can only put the calendar on the back wall. So the bed would have to be placed farther back, losing the traveling time. And then I only have to wait to be sleeping after a certain point in each season. So for spring here, I can just sleep until the 11th because the bookseller literally cannot show up until at least the 11th of spring and onwards. So. And then it's normally only a few days of bad sleeping, and then I look at the calendar and then I can instant sleep the rest of the month. As long as I don't forget what's on the calendar. Other thing for the Prime? Yeah, Iridium Pan is the best item that I can roll on eye. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate the support. And bonjour. Thank you, thank you. Me too. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy that we're only halfway there. Halfway there. Oh. How many books are we looking for? We need 60 in total for the skills. The one that's lacking the most right now is fishing. If you count the fishing books and the Book of Stars, I have the equivalent of 30 books. Technically 32 if you count the these two, which give a little bit of XP, which I've been collecting to shave off a few books. Alright, it's summer 9th. I have to sleep too, not the 5th. Well, we're gonna be reading a little bit about everything, but... So basically, right now, since the least one that I have is fishing, it could eventually end up being combat by the end of it. But, we're just waiting. I need 60 though. The challenges always end up being a lot of sleeping because a lot of the times the item requires money for me to get, and just the fastest way of doing that is just by sleeping. I also forgot to check when the book was. Oh man. Imagine if this is how we did perfection. I think the golden parsnip traveling cart thing is gonna end up being like by far the fastest, but it's a little cheaty as well because I'm gonna be using legacy RNG, even though I explicitly said I don't really want to use it. But just for the one run, I think it would be fine. Not like I'm doing winter tilling or anything. A new world record. It happened a while ago, and it's called cart YOLOing. Why waste the time going out of the way getting the items needed for the animal bundle and just YOLO it straight from the cart instead? Removes having to make a bunch of money. And that's not even the current world record that's on the board, or on what the world record on the board is, unless if it was just replaced again. The current world record completely straight up YOLOs every single item from the traveling cart. Why bother getting any item or playing the game of Stardew Valley when you can just get everything from the traveling cart by brute forcing it? That's what the route is now. And yes, it's faster. Like, as of the current record, I can technically beat it with the old route if I get a good enough run, but once they actually get a good run with the new route, there's no way that I can compete with it. It's easily like 5 to 7 minutes faster at the top end. Like, I think the non-cart route can peak around a 155. The other route could probably peak at like a 140, or I'm sorry, like a low 150 to sub 150. Here's the thing about Stardew Randomizer. It's the Archipelago mod is what I'm assuming you're talking about. I don't like the developer. They're an asshat. It's actually more consistent than you think. It's just boring as hell. It would not require any resets. There are ways to do golden parsnips. The difference is the reason I was resetting on perfection is because it was quicker resets to reset for the 15 starting gold parsnips, but there are ways to brute force the a golden parsnip for the thing if you're just consistently going for it, like I would be. So I wouldn't actually have to reset files for it. I can do it on one file pretty consistently. We did it in perfection in a specific way just because it was faster. For resetting the I'm sorry, it was for two reasons. I believe it was faster for resetting for Garden Bundle, and then on top of that, I wanted the books during a specific time frame. In a run like this, I wouldn't care if it's within a specific time frame. Like, I was looking for it to happen within year 2 and 3. I don't really need it to happen within 2 or 3. I just need it to happen within, like, the first, like, ideally, like, 5-6 years. But I would be fine with it. It's just more about using legacy RNG, but it's fine because I wouldn't be winter tilling, unlike the CC world record. Omega Lol. Winter tilling and the CC record, that's when you know the category is over. 19. But you know it's a dead ass, boring ass category now. Good. Stop. It's honestly probably going to be about the same. it might end up being a little bit slower. Because we're at 9. We're at 35 fishing books. I forgot what things. What's your plan for now then, MCSR? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, I mean, I have a few challenges that I want to do with Stardew, so I'm still playing Stardew. I've been wanting to play MCSR at the end of streams, but I've been sucked into 7-hour Stardew streams because of these godforsaken roles. So I haven't really been playing MCSR. I said I would eventually go back to CC with the normal route and just go for a sub 2 and just go for a personal best. I was just getting burnt out and tired, and I wanted to do other things for the time being. Because I can still get sub 2 with the CC, with the original route, which would be fire, getting the first sub 2 without the use of the traveling cart and cheating. Smile. Not really cheating, it's within the rule set, but it's less interesting. If the record stays where it is currently, I could technically still go for a record because I do want a sub 2, and record's just under a sub 2. But it's just whether or not it actually stays there by the time I do runs again. I just haven't done runs. Realistically, if I want to start doing runs, I should realistically learn new keybinds. So I can keybind my entire hotbar. So I might go through a training segment where I play with new keybinds. But right now I need a lot more content to be putting up on YouTube, especially at the rate that I'm putting up videos on YouTube now. So. I'm gonna run out. Each letter could be a video. Nah, yeah, I mean it could, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put it all together as one. I don't know if we have enough clips of people clipping Hazel. I'm not gonna be able to find them all. Oreo cookies and cream. Release the sync footage? We don't have any footage of it. It's only that screenshot because it was from the security camera and we don't fucking pay a subscription for that shit. Happened with the sink. When we first got Hazel, we noticed that things were kind of moved around on the kitchen counter. And eventually we got a security camera and put it up to see what Hazel was up to when we left. And the first time we left to go shopping, Brittany opened it up immediately, and before we were even like out of the hallway, we saw her approach the counter, look at it, sniff it, take a few steps back, and just jumped up there. And then she put her paws in the sink because she was looking at something in the sink. And Brittany, through the security camera, goes like, "Hazel!" And then she just deadpan stares at the... Oh, where am I going? Deadpan stares at the security camera. Hazel's Brittany's dog. My sister's. That was a big. Looks like I'm gonna need more money. The only footage or the only picture we have of it is the picture Brittany took when she was like yelling through the camera and taking pictures of her phone because she wanted to send it in the family group chat because it was funny as fuck. Steep. We go from 0 to 10. I don't own any pets myself, but I've basically always lived in a house with a pet. Toby's in this one. Hazel was in the last. Riley, Bailey, and Misty were family pets. No, Toby's the one that you see in the background. That's my girlfriend's dog. Basically at 40 now. 20 more books to go. We're 2/3 of the way done. This is probably gonna end up about the same speed. We have about like an hour. Yeah, we have about an hour for it to be about the same unlock speed as the previous run. Kind of checks out. We're sleeping about the same amount of days. I think the days themselves are slept a little bit faster, but since you have to make extra money, it takes a little bit longer. Cart cannot sell Book of Stars, otherwise that's basically what all runs would YOLO for. It'd be bad to do both because the traveling cart, you're getting all the books at once of a certain thing. So, like, it's just bad. I don't really fully know how to explain it to you that would make sense, but just like, you just gotta understand that doing both is bad because one is an all-in strategy and the other is a slow burn. So it's like, if you hit the fishing book, it doesn't really matter because I still then need to hit the combat book. And then I would just be wasting time going to the other things for the other two skills. You can level those up just naturally really fast. I think it was pretty average yesterday. I think yesterday was average, but I technically saved probably around 15-20 minutes because I looked it up on year 10. So it saved me about a year of sleeping. So maybe this run is slightly faster because of the little cheating thing I had to do. If you want to call it cheating, 27th. Where this run, I'm not going to look anything up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we should be good on money. It's just a baby boy. Leave the bug alone. He is just a dog who likes to drown himself by drinking way too much water. But we will just drink the entire bowl of water that you give him. Wow, 412? Really early. Fishing. I have 39 on the hot bar plus the equivalent of 2 extra. So I have the equivalent of about 41 fishing books. Well, the levels don't matter. So how XP works in this game is you need a total of 15,000 per skill. And each skill is a certain threshold. So getting to level 9 in any skill requires 10,000 XP. So to get from level 9 to level 10, you need one third of the total XP needed for max experience points. So if I started in level 5 of every single skill, I would still need to gain over 50% of the total experience points needed for the skill. So at that point, it would be a battle between, is it faster to get the XP via the books or the XP via just the standard way, because you should just continue doing the standard way at that point. There's no reason to do a mix mash of it. Because at that point, again, you just gotta do whatever is the fastest XP method. Yeah, I'm a level 5 just from Skull Caverns, but it doesn't really matter. I think level 5 is 3,150 XP. So I still need 12,000 mining XP, even though I'm at level 5 mining, which is halfway there. So I have gained 3,150 mining XP in total throughout this run. So I need another 12,000 to get to level 10. It doesn't scale proportionally. I have no idea what you mean by the quirk book. Book of Stars is 250 for every skill. Any of the books in the second row are 100 skill points for certain skills. The twos that I'm collecting are specifically 100 skill or 100 points for fishing and combat. Or yeah, fishing and combat, since they're the slowest leveling. Yeah. The Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick is if you already read one, it's 100 combat XP. So it's technically worse XP than the combat book, but I'm just taking everything I can get for combat and fishing because those are the two slowest skills to level. And again, I'm already level 5 in mining, so I actually don't need nearly as many books. I only need 12,000 XP worth of books instead of 15,000 XP worth of books, so I can get away without buying those. I technically already have all the forging XP because I'm like forging level 3 already, and then the Book of Stars on top of that. I'm already farming level 10, so the 22 farming books don't really matter. So it's really just about how much more time it takes to get the remaining fishing and combat books. Stream length is not a good example because you don't know how long it took me to get the timer started and going into it. I've been on this run for probably about 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 5 minutes. If I were to take a guess. $22. Yeah. It's pretty random. There probably is something, but it's just I won't be able to utilize it because legacy RNG, and I'm not really tracking that. I know that there are days that the bookseller can't show up on. Like if it's a birthday, I know the bookseller can't show up. There's also like it can't show up before spring 11th, before summer 9th, before fall 4th, and before winter 5th. But other than that, if it's a birthday that I know, I'll skip the date. If it's a holiday, I'll skip it because I know it can't show up. We're basically just desperately looking for booksellers that sell Fishing Book and Book of Stars at this point. Fishing is really starting to pull behind combat, which kind of stinks. I was hoping to get them around the same time. Yes, for the mastery level. That is the plan. I'm already over forging because I'm forging level 3, so I don't need nearly as much, plus the Book of Stars. It's the same reason why I'm buying the farming XP, even though I'm way over farming XP requirement. It's just to so I don't actually have to do anything else. I'll just be buying any skill book until I have all the fishing XP needed at this point. $42. 44. 16 more. I didn't check. Whatever. 16 more fishing books. I feel like I go on like dry spells of getting like no fishing books, and then I just magically get like 4 or 5 of them in a row. Realistically, if you're going back, you should just go back to see what the timer started at and just do the math on the timer instead of looking at the stream math. But yeah, but based off of what I was saying, yeah, that seems about right. 4:45. So I have about an hour to finish the run for it to be faster. But it's not looking good being 5 combat books and 4 mining books ahead of fishing. Means we're just down 5 fishing books on average. Maybe like 2 or 3. Come on, give me a fishing book, Mr. God, what is this book called? Give me a Book of Stars and a Bait and Bobber book, please. You owe me, game. I've been getting scammed the last few shops. Really? How late is this first book check? Like, it can't be today. Today's Alex's birthday. Did I miss it? No, because I was looking at the 9th onwards. Like, it's almost always, like, on the 9th or 12th. Yeah, 27th, okay. Guess we had a super early fall one last year, so super late summer one. I'll take the fishing book. A little greedy for fishing booking and Book of Stars, but I'll take the fishing book. Can't complain. So we're at 45. 15 more books. Okay. Another fishing book, good. $14 more. Oh my god, 14 more. So at best, it's 14 more checks, which is a year and a half. At best, it's another year and a half of sleeping. What year are we on? 10? I guess that checks out. Finishing at the end of year 11. I said year 11, year 12. Somebody else did the math and said it should be 10 years of sleeping, which should be year 10, 11. I'm sorry, 11, 12. It's just still surprising. I guess it just hasn't felt like I've slept that many years yet. Like before, like I was getting fatigued about the amount of sleeping, but I feel like this run I have not felt like fatigued about it, which is interesting. I guess it really just is the fact that I'm getting stimulation much more often. 19. And that the numbers are slowly going up so you can count it. Buddy, thank you for the... Or good morning, buddy. I don't know why I'm thanking you. Another fishing book, 13. You're just trying to make me say it. Nope, won't say it. You don't deserve it. Smile. You can say bitch, but I can't say I hate French fries. Why do you hate French fries? What did a French fry do to you? I say that, but at the same time, the only form of potato I accept is deep fried potato, aka potato chips and French fries. Otherwise, I don't like potato in any other form. You know what? No, I like hash browns. I guess that's not deep fried. Hash browns are fine. No, mashed potatoes are a consistency issue for me. I don't know what that is, V. I don't know what that is, V. I still don't know what that is. Potato and a dumpling, basically. Yeah, I don't like baked potatoes. Oh no, it looks like a dumpling. It looks like somebody took a dump and then linged it on your plate. 12 more fishing books. 19. I don't know why you'd want a potato in your latte. Boo. Oh, 11 more books. 11 more books, chat. Oh man, I can smell it. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. What do you mean? I don't have a mind yet. I don't have a mind anymore. I lost it ages ago. I just am happy that even after I get the master room open here, that I don't actually have to do basically anything after opening it up. Because if I had to get the ice rod, I would not be having it. Because I'm doing something stupid. 25. Essentially, I need to open up the master room to get the heavy furnace. The master room level requires level 10 in all skills. I'm testing a strategy. What did I say? I'm testing a strategy of just buying all the books for the XP 25. The XP needed from the bookseller, because each book that I read of one of these gives 25 XP in said skill. So if you have 60 books, you can get level 10 in any skill. So I've been going to the bookseller and just buying the books that give skills for like the past 10 years of in-game time. To buy these books. Which, by the way, is faster than you think it would be, because you'd be like, why don't you just level them up normally? Well, in an optimal case, it's around 40 minutes of just harvesting crab pots to get fishing to level 10. Realistically, it's probably going to be closer to an hour, because we're not going to have optimal situations. So just to get fishing level 10, it would take an hour. To get combat level 10, it's going to take another hour. To get forging level 10 and mining level 10, that's probably another hour on top of it. And then farming level 10 to make all the money to do all those things in the first place is another hour, hour and a half. So 4.5, 5 hours, which is basically the point in time that I'm at right now. That said, that's why I said I'm testing strategies. Doing it normally is not as fast as you think it would be. Still fast, but I think the fastest strategy that I'll try is the golden parsnip shenanigans. We just need 10 more fishing books. Oh, yeah. Speedrunning ends up being a lot of sleeping, just because it's faster to just progress to the next day than it is to do things every single day. Because progressing to the next day can grow up crops if you have sprinklers under them. Shops open at 9, so you want to kind of cluster everything on the same day so you have stuff to do in the morning to stall for the 3 minutes for the shops to open. Stuff like that. So sleeping ends up being a very important part of speedrunning. And then season locked items. Items are season locked, so it's like if you gotta get to fall for an item, you just sleep until fall, right? So it's basically like if I have nothing to do on the day, I'm not going out. I'm just instant sleeping. Book of Stars fishing book. Book of Stars fishing book. Boom. Yeah, I'll take a fishing book and a combat. Need both of those. As long as there's a fishing book, like every book check, I'm pretty happy at this point. Fishing or Book of Stars. Because I need 9 more fishing books. I think it's at 18. I think I'm basically done with combat books too already, because I've gotten so many of the extra books, and I already have a few levels. I don't even know if I'm done with mining. I assume I'm done with mining. Yeah, I'm done with mining. So I just need fishing. That's it. Fishing is the last book. Done with everything else. Yeah, 50, 52. So 8 more books. 8 more books. 8. 8. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna end up being the same time as the other run, which is kind of funny. Oh, it's rained enough that the cat finally loves us. Miso loves you, heart. You know, you slept too many years when you get that notification. 22. That's not good. No book. I wonder if I even have enough extra books for the XP. How many letters can streamer name without looking up? How many letters streamer name without looking up? What do you mean letters? We're on year 11 right now. We'll be going into year 12. Just of the alphabet? Like the items that I got, or do you want me to just say my ABCs? Sing it. I'm sorry, I'm a boomer. I sing the old version of it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, there's a new version of it. They got rid of the elemental P. It's too confusing for the new gen, apparently. He's officially lost it. Go back to bed, Grandpa. I can't do it backwards, no.
B, C, D, E, F, G.
No, this is the same.
H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q,
Yeah, I hate
R,
this.
S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
It's so wrong.
H, I,
I
J,
agree.
K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Okay, I don't know whatever was about to play next. It sounds wrong. That's the new alphabet song, apparently. That video is 6 years old, by the way. You can put your bed in the greenhouse for like over a year now. You can put a bed in any farm building now. Wait until you all learn what they did with math. Not in my house. I don't know if all teachers adopted it or not. 19. Their Miss Rachel version. I bet that one rocks. Okay. I am not getting my fishing books. I mean, you just can't put stuff on the walls. 19. I mean, was there a song with your 1, 2, 3, 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I don't remember there being a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kill me now because I said the numbers. I don't know, I'm not counting night events. I do not use that version. What the fuck did I come back to? We're losing our minds because I still need like 9 or 8 more fishing books and I'm not getting my fishing books. streamers using it. Well, wouldn't you lose it if you, in the past 3 streams, I have slept, I want to say 46 years. In the last 4 streams, I have slept 46 years. What are we looking for right now? I need 8 more fishing books. So we're looking for our sanity. Probably a bit more because of the one-off items that were like a year and a half. But like the three like big items that we've recently gotten has been 46 years. No, because I have to like somewhat actively pay attention. Also, she's not even streaming. We could watch Pantry Speedruns by Lee. Wendy's doing some bingo with somebody. I don't really see any other speedruns. Algo's playing Blueprints. No, we're good. We're just looking at it as a joke. Do you do every item on one save? Nope, different saves for every single item. Miss Woodcutter? I don't need Woodcutter because that just gives extra forging XP, which is completely useless to me. I already have enough books for all the forging XP. The only XP that I'm missing is fishing. I do know I missed oh, you meant Woodcutters weekly. Yeah. I missed it because I didn't click on it. My brain was just going. I shouldn't need the XP. I should be fine with the extra XP that I have, but who knows. I should probably be picking up a few more books. I just didn't. And it's not a huge deal. I already have all the forging books. Yeah, the next round is either going to be the golden parsnip strategy or I get all the items normally. I'll probably get all the items normally. Just because I know the golden parsnip strategy is most likely just going to be by far the fastest. I forget what day the second bookseller shows up on. I think it was like 22nd or something. 14, 16. 6 more fishing books. Yeah, hopefully we'll finish in year 12 here. I guess we would have to go 6 for 6, though, so... If we want to finish this by the end of the year, we need to go 6 for 6 on fishing books. Was the golden parsnip strat? Well, I could predict, if I use legacy RNG, I can predict when the books will show up in the traveling cart, and after a few tries, I can predict what book will show up in the traveling cart on what day. So I can just 100% predict when the books show up, so I can just sleep to said dates instead of having to brute force check every single time. And then I know if it's even worth checking or not. I don't even have to look it up in the predictor. I can just use spreadsheets to be able to figure it out. All based off of what tile I get the golden, or I get a golden crop on. It's the same concept as my perfection speedruns. I just don't need to do it within the first 15 parsnips. I can technically do it within a reasonable amount to brute force at gold quality. There's a way to do it. So it would be 100% consistent. I would have to work from a bigger range and use a different spreadsheet, but I could do it. Seven more books. Oh wait, five more books. 25th. 13 plus 2. Yeah, 5 more books. There's gonna be a lot of mastery room. We're guaranteed 2 more. They do only give 100 XP, but I'm counting them as 100 XP. The 6 fishing ones that I have right now are counted as 2 books. So I essentially have 41 fishing books right now. Plus the 14 books of stars, which equates to, 45. Oh, the double book. Big. So 45 plus 2. So 3 more fishing books. I can technically get an extra 100 XP from fishing just by triggering Willie's cutscene. If I really need it. But I don't think I will. The 2 other letters that are guaranteed master room are V and Y. Void Frog Egg and Yellow Frog Egg are the only V's and the only Y's. I also has a 50% chance of just straight up being a mastery room item with Ice Rod and Iridium Scythe. The other 2 counterparts is Infinity Crown and Iridium Pan, so it's just a 50% chance tomorrow's another mastery room run. No, I'll probably read them last because I'm gonna have to be exact anyways. Did I skip it on the 4th? Because that showed up too quick. I think I skipped the 4th. I did. 12. That's unfortunate. You know, I will say out of all the times I could have skipped it, skipping the bookseller only twice is not that bad for a run like this. The only issue now is I probably have to go into spring of next year, which I guess really doesn't matter. I was ahead by 1. If I technically just got 3 books in the last 4 checks, I would have been able to finish this year, but the likelihood of me going 3 for 3 here now is kind of low. I allow 1 respin for me, 1 respin for Chad, and 1 respin for my girlfriend, who will likely use their respin on a boring letter. Like, if we both agree that the letter is boring, but it's not like a doomsday or a doomsday thing, like it's just gonna be respinned. Technically it would be 1,250 that would go to mastery. Because it's 250 in every skill. Well, I'm sorry, 1,150 because the farming one would be halved, I believe. But maybe it's still just 1,250 because it's a weird source of XP. Don't know. 2 more fishing books. Yep, 1.6 items only, which is why a majority of the items end up being from the mastery room, because the majority of items added in 1.6 were for the mastery room. Mostly trinkets. Yeah, I think this run's gonna end up being about the same length as the last one. Yeah, okay. That would make sense. Because the farming aspect of the XP is halved. So. The rest is 250. One more book. Imagine if I just didn't skip that last one and it had a fishing book in it, and or a book of stars, and I would be done already. I didn't even check. I didn't even check when the bookseller's gonna show up, so now I gotta like slow sleep. Please just have one fishing book and please just have a fishing book or a book of stars. That's all I ask. Please don't make me sleep more. I don't want to sleep more. Fishing book or book of stars, please. Fishing book or book of stars. Honestly, I could probably get away with a Jewels of the Sea or Art of Crabbing as well. I have to sleep. I have to sleep more. That's 600. Just missing like 150. Oh. If I just got like one more like Art of Crabbing or Jewels of the Sea book, I literally could have just gotten the 100 fishing XP I would have needed from Willy's cutscene. I need one more fishing book. I technically need 150 more fishing XP and that's it. Which I could just get from normally fishing, but at the same time I'm committed to this book route, so I'm only doing books. Regardless of if I have to sleep extra. I'm just annoyed because I skipped that one traveling cart day, which probably had the fishing book in it. Or, I'm sorry, bookseller day in fall. So now I have to, I have to sleep until the spring one and hope that it has the fishing or a book of stars in it. And if it doesn't, I have to sleep until the second spring one. And or until I get a 100 XP fishing book. I'll do the same thing. Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea that if I could do if I don't get the fishing book here, and it should in theory work. No fishing or Book of Stars book, I could probably get away without the thing because I have extra money. Kind of hoping I just get fishing. But I don't have to do it, but why am I sleeping in the greenhouse? Because I was growing crops for a while. I guess technically I should do this first. I wasted a few mining books. Kinda stinks. Let me go and grab. How much stone did you need again for this? What's the heavy furnace recipe? 50. Okay. Oh wait, I won't get the XP from it. Really? Oh my goodness. I'm so close. I'm doing this today. I don't care. I don't care. Are we on 13? Don't get the XP unless if you're fishing level 0. Why did I delete that? Like, I'm deleting that because I want to buy the Iridium fishing rod to make it faster, but I could have just gotten the fishing XP just from fishing with the regular rod. It's like, what am I doing? Yeah, this ended up taking a little bit longer than the previous run. Okay, good to know. Bookseller is worse than book YOLOing. Next time I'll probably do it normally. I was definitely losing my mind more with the traveling cart strat though. I found it much more boring. Killing enemies. Oh, he's a grumpy boy. This is where I'll get the stone then. Okay. Drain your... I'll probably be faster just to walk home. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Thank fuck we're done with this. Boom. Oh god, I have to go through all this. Woo! Cool. 2304 08.21 save. Yippee. Alright, well that'll be it for me today. I'm in peace. Lol. Like, that was a mess. Oh well. Same procedure tomorrow. Basically, roll the thing, probably get a shitty item, and then only do one letter a stream. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. So I do appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys during the stream. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing another run. But yeah, other than that, see you later. Take care. Peace.